questions from you. So I'm gonna answer just in a minute. Yep. Just gonna write. Just gonna answer you in a minute because I don't have something with me. But okay, I can read. So about the question, Erica, about the question in chat of Instagram about texture. Usually I use one tool in Photoshop. It calls like Smart Blur, something like that, and it helps you remove everything. Or also in Lightroom, you have a special tool. It calls. Give me a second to check. I don't remember exactly, but I can let you know just in a minute. Hey everybody. So it calls clarity. Yep, clarity. In Lightroom, you can download Lightroom if you use it of cast, for example, and можешь показать?
Да, сейчас я просто... Нет, держи.
Держу.
Смести,
So just we're gonna show you in a second how it works. Yep. So in Photoshop it calls Smart Blur. In Lightroom it calls clarity.
Да.
So, and usually if you see the skull, so the full details is here, details, texture, everything. And when you, for example, remove it, oh wait, not this one, wait, well, yeah, like this. So it works like that, super less, but it keep your the contrast and all details. Just remove texture and keep highlights as well. So it calls clarity, something like that. Also you can use texture exactly, tool texture and clarity, for example, and it removes everything. It helps you to understand what is the main, what you really need, what you don't need. So here I show it. Just a second. Yeah. Open the reference and gonna tattoo. So about the equipment. If we talk about equipment, here I'm using Solnova Unlimited 3.5 stroke, and yeah, from Cheyenne. Bad gloves as well. Gonna take a new one. So about needles, I don't use a lot of different. Usually I use like 3 or 4 different cartridges. Usually it 1 5-round liner, 5-round shader, 9-round magnum or soft edge magnum, and 13, but I really use it super rare. So I don't use it very often, just very sometimes, very seldom. So if we talk about 5-round liner and 5-round shader, Sergey, this one please, can you? So these 2 needles is from T-Tech, and you can see the 5-round liner is Thai with letter T in the end, and 5-round shader. All of them 0.35, and round shader is medium tape, and round liner is long tape and Thai. So also if we talk about magnum, I'm gonna use 9 soft edge magnum. So it's long taper and 0.35. Let's go. The machine I say is Cheyenne 3.5 Unlimited. Really like it. About inks, all of them is from Eternal. And that's it. Actually, that's all about equipment. If you have any questions about equipment, just let me know. Write in the chat, and my assistant, my lovely wife, gonna help me and read everything. So yeah, now I'm gonna tattoo. Just put inks in cups, and we're gonna start. Also, in second part of theory, I'm gonna show you what I usually use for. What kind of inks I use uh, for tattoo. Yeah, the brand is Eternal Ink as well. So you can see here, I also prepared like a sets for every kind of work and for every kind of subject. And here I don't use usually a lot of. Before I had a lot of different brands and around, I don't know, 70, 90 bottles of different colors, but with experience I understood that I really need around 20, 25 colors and I don't need more. So this like 20, 25 colors is pretty enough. There's a few colors what is like a pure colors, you know, what you can't get to mix two different colors between. And here are some pastel colors as well. So I have like I don't know, 2 or 3 tones of every color, something like that. And also I'm gonna put color right now, and we're gonna start. Also, if you have any questions, just feel free, write, and I'm gonna answer. Yeah, baby.
Your iPad is vacuum packed.
No, this is, if you talk about iPad, this is from Apple. This is iPad Pro 13-inch, 4th generation. It's really, I really like that. Really like. I used Wacom before. I had Wacom Intos, but for me, iPad Pro is much comfortable.
Your iPad is vacuum packed. Запечатан.
Ah, if you talk about Wacom, I thought about Wacom, the brand. Right now it's not Wacom packed, but from Hive Caps, then they have Hive Armor, it's a special film. So I just put it on the screen. I just put it on the screen and that's it. I have a special, like a holder for iPad. And put it there. I touch the screen only and that's it. So if I show it to you, just a second. Here I just covered the back side because I need it, but here like a special film. Yeah, here is a special film what you can just put it on your iPad on the front as well and pack it, but it's not a vacuum. No. Usually I touch the screen only, you know, so I don't need a vacuum. Yep. So let's, I just take a brown as well. On theory part, I also will show you how I use colors, how I mix them, what kind of colors, what colors I use for bones, for backgrounds, for fire, and lights like a fire, you know. So I will show every color in theory part. Right now, just try to prepare everything for me and I'm gonna start. Stencil is already here on the fake leather, fake skin. Usually I don't have a lot of colors in my cups, just some. You know, don't use a lot of liquid. Before I used a lot of liquids, like mixed solution, something like that. Now I don't use a lot of, just sometimes when I take a break I can put some drops of water, but I don't use a lot of. Also, usually I don't have inks on my table, I remove it, but now it's not a real client. So this design I already did, as I said, and was a cover up, and as if you can take a look, you can take a look, and here is a design. I already did it a few days ago. I did the same webinar but in Russian language, and during the webinar we did this part and I showed everything like step by step how I did it. Also gonna show you the same. So to make red darker I use blue concentrate, but just couple drops. It change color very well, so don't put there a lot of, you need just 1 or 2 drops maybe, and that's it. So put white color, some black, and let's run. Some black. Yeah, guys, just a second, just prepare everything. So usually I use regular needles to mix everything, and also use this needle for cleaning cartridges as well. Dark gray blue, cold gray, something like that. I usually prepare by myself. I take a sky blue and mix with black color. Stream is not good. Are you talking about quality, or are you talking about what? Is it about quality or what? About sound, about video? Just let me know, guys. Everyone, just let me know how you hear me and how is the picture. You see everything very well, or? Открой на планшете. Maybe it's your internet as well, because it's your connection as well, because here we're checking on our devices and try to control the quality as well, and sound. Even sound, you know, and here we have everything very well. Guys, just other guys also, just let us know how you see quality of sound, the quality of video. So now I take 5 round liner, and I'm gonna fix everything at first. Usually, yeah, we're checking and on our devices quality is very well. Now we're 2 different devices which already check it, and everything is very well. So right now I'm using the machine. Yeah, if we talk about voltage, it's around 8.2 or 8.5, something like that. If we talk about stroke, you can also, I hope you can see, I just try to, I don't know, take, yeah. So it's gonna come back just in a minute. Возвращается?
Ты продолжай, я там занимаюсь.
So, okay, so guys, the stroke you can see. I hope I can show it to you. So if you take a paper towel, you can see the stroke. So it's not too long. Needle doesn't go far away. It just around maybe like if you talk about stroke 3.5. So needle fly out. I don't know, like a half, you know. So like a 1.5 millimeter outside, 2 maybe millimeters outside, not more. So I am not going to work. I don't work with really long strokes, so it's usually 3.5 or 4.0, and it's coming out just for, I don't know, around 2 millimeters maybe, not too much. The same everything I do more or less on the same voltage. Да. Все стало? Окей.
Старт рекорд. Все то же самое, да?
Да.
Ты если что скажешь, типа, что...
Спроси, что если сейчас надо или нет.
Сейчас Олежик пойдет. Потом скажешь.
Идет?
Сейчас, да, пошло.
Поэтому посмотри по битрейду внизу там.
Битрейт нормально, 4000.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna come back. Sorry for this 1 minute. Не, ничего не надо больше. So it's probably gonna come back, and when it's come back, just let me know how you see me and how you hear me. Let me know about sound and video. Probably now it's gonna be good. Has to be good. Sometimes it happens because it's Wi-Fi, because it's internet, you know. Sometimes it happens, it's connection, and this is live stream, you know. Okay, guys. So we are good. We are here. You can see everything. I don't know if you hear me well when I talk about stroke. So stroke is not too long. It's not gonna fly out far away. So it's just like around 2 millimeters, maybe something like that. Not more. So we talk about stroke 3.5 or 4.0. So usually I do like half inside, half outside, something like that. Sometimes can do around 2 millimeters outside, but not too much. So I also gonna fix the stencil right now. I don't do a lot of, I don't scratch everything, but I take like a ton less. You know, if you talk about, for example, black, then I can take a blue. If you talk about blue, then I can take a light blue, something like that. Mix it with water very well, and then fix the stencil. Very fast. I don't try to do exactly line, you know. So just to fix it, no more. Sometimes also when I know that I need to show, like, I don't know, deep shadow, something like that, I also can, you know, can do like a fast scratching like this, just to show the surface and just to show the shadow. Like this, some details. Like a sketching, you know, something like that. Just a little bit. I also don't try to do all details. Sometimes I change something and create a detail by myself. So thank you very much for answer, guys. Thank you, Pierre, for helping. Thank you, buddy. So I just fix everything. As I said, I just take a color a little bit lighter than I need for this space. Mix it with water very, very, very well. Just take really a lot of water just to get ink very liquidly. And scratch it. Do it pretty fast. Huh? Connect it?
Ale tu napisałem sam YouTube pomysł, to chciałeś ничего, не пробую включать, типа, подключить. Давай тут, ну сейчас пока.
Video идет?
Да, видео идет.
So guys, I hope you can see everything.
А так, битрейт пошел, а вот видео не восстановил.
So I scratch everything. I also, when I tattoo, I also plan and divide the picture in different zones and plan and say to myself what I'm gonna do first, you know. And right now, I want to work a little bit more with the glass. Try to do it fast, don't do a lot of backgrounds because you don't need that, and go faster to low draw and do more details. So scratch it fast, just to so inside is blue, but outside we have more warm picture. Сереж, там ты дизайн открыл на этом, да? Okay. More warm picture, more warm color, you know. And for this, I can take, for example, brown in or red, for example, doesn't matter. And I need just to keep the stencil, you know. This skin is from Killer Ink. This skin is from Killer Ink. It calls Real Sheet, and it's really very nice for practice. It's really nice for practice. It's soft. It's very easy to destroy, to damage, but also it shows color very well. So I try to fix. As you can see that I fixed. Inside is more blue. Outside I used more red color. Also, when I don't have like an outline, you know, I also just scratch like this, just to show the area what I have to color, but don't use outline. So show some blend surface here, and also a little bit here. Also this mantle foramen. So as you can see, just like end of needle, very soft, very light, very fast. I try to keep, I'm keeping the stencil. So try to keep as much as I can in this area right now. So probably I'm gonna come to the teeth, keep everything here, and then go with shading. Yeah, don't forget about teeth as well. Also, as you can see, I do it fast and soft. Just 5 round liner. Just don't try to do a line. Use a lot of water right now just to fix. Sometimes you also can do a bloodline, something like that, you know, when you just take water from the cup and that's it. So let's run with the rest. Just little bit here. So let me know, somebody use wireless tattoo machine already or not? So do you have experience with wireless machine? Swearing. Hmm? Okay, there is a question. Let's talk.
Colors for what you are doing now are delighted with water when
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just mix it with water, with regular water from my cap. Выведи на меня на общую камеру. Всё включено? Yes, guys, I just take a color, mix it with water like this, you know, and that's it. So then I have not like a exactly color in my in tip, you know, in nose. I have more like a water with little bit color, something like that. So it's super light. So if you would like to cover it and I don't know, take a magnum and color it and cover it up, you know, it's super easy also to do that. And so just a color with water just to fix the stencil and that's it.
The next question is what kind of touch do you use with Cheyenne?
Usually I can say like that, if you use the Cheyenne tattoo machine and Cheyenne power supply, for example, then on my power supply I use around 8.5, something like that. Here on this machine I also have around 8.2 or 8.5, something like this. And say you that I don't change the voltage on different type of skin and different situation and different needles. I use more or less the same needle, the same voltage every time. So fix the stencil right now and small detail here. So, and we can run with soft edge magnum. As you can see, I just fix like this. On skin, sometimes I do that, sometimes no. It also depends kind of skin, you know. And if stencil removes very fast, then yes, then of course I can keep it like this with water. And if your client, for example, sweating, extremely sweating, yes, then fix it and then you are safe, you know, you don't remove the stencil and you can work. But if skin is very well, not too dry, your clients, I don't know, suffer the pain well as well, then sometimes I just fix it like, I don't know, like one finger ahead, something like that, and that's it, not too much. So right now I'm taking soft edge magnum, 9 soft edge magnum, so it doesn't going to
Да,
поднимешь, не пойму, что.
это ты не поднимешь, потому что не твоя
Okay.
камера.
I'm not going.
Ниже, ниже.
Тык, 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 тык.
Еще ниже.
Yeah,
Еще ниже.
here.
Еще. Ниже, ниже.
Не, отлично. So as you can see here, just a little bit, if I take a red just to show you, for example,
Ближе ко мне,
Ближе. Да.
yeah, like this. So you can see stroke is not too, it doesn't go out too much, you know, just a little bit.
видно.
Не в ту сторону, а другую. Да, 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 ближе.
So here.
Ну, вроде недалеко.
So let's run. Right now I'm taking just a dark blue, what I mixed with black color before. This is like sky blue, what I mixed with black color. It's like 2/3 of cup with sky blue, yeah, and 1/3 of cup with black. So mix like that, more or less. I don't have big caps. It's probably around size 14 or 16, something like that. I don't remember exactly. And usually when I use Magnum, I'm not going from the end or from the board, you know, I'm going from middle, somewhere from middle. So come in here, so as you can see, I'm not super fast. I'm coming, my moved more round, you know, I can say like this, more side, left, right, like oval, something like that, but not too much ahead like this. So it's like this, in this way, like a flat oval, something like that. I'm not, as I said you before, I'm not gonna do a lot of backgrounds. We don't need it, I think. I think you know how to use Magnum and fill huge space with one color. You're not interested in that. But also in part of theory, we're gonna talk more about design. Design, perspective, needles as well, how I separate it, and also will show you. So also, when we have a surface and it's coming more or less this way and this way, right? We have a board here, we have a board here as well. So I'm coming along of board. So if I'm taking here, I'm coming this way because board is this way. But if I have board here, for example, the end of space is here, then I take ink and come in this way. And also I don't stretch skin too much. I can call it like fix the skin, you know, just put your hand and it's not vibrate a lot of, not moving a lot of, just a little bit maybe. Just put your hand, press a little bit, not too fast. And the same I do with real skin, you know, and just moving. Yeah, something like this. Now I'm gonna take a round shader. Usually, if you don't want to destroy the board, usually I recommend take a round shader, take the same color. Stroke is not too big, the same more or less, like this. So take a round shader and I move it also like an oval, but not a flat from left to right. It's more ahead, this way. So I take, for example, and this way coming, something like this. So right now I took a round shader. Here is the board. I remember, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, something like that, or maybe more, I found a book from Hayachison, and he explains very well how to work, how to use round shader, magnum, and round liner as well. And when I read it, since that time, I'm using exactly this way. Then when we need to fill here like a main spot, we do with magnum, then coming close to the board with round shader and exactly the line in the end. Try to do that very sharp, redo with round liner. And exactly from the magnum to round liner, not return way, just this way only. Also on this side, I take a round shader, the same needle, and come in this way. Mhm.
One question. Which machine you decide? I got with local battery expert, but I signed 6 months. Or use Spectraxion.
I try Spectraxion, it's not bad, but I don't know, it's not my type of machine. I found Cheyenne better for me, softer, and so it's power enough for me. So here I don't to promotion something or someone, I'm just say what is better for me, what is comfortable for me. So and what I want say that I don't know, Cheyenne is more comfortable for me. You can take of course what you like, but I don't know. This one is softer, but strong enough, and battery is enough, 6-7 hours, something like that, And what is really cool, that battery for this machine you can buy, I don't know, on Amazon for $10, something like that. It's super cheap. It's super cheap, 10, 15, right? Yeah, 10, $15 on Amazon is super cheap. You can find five. $5-7, Sergey said me. $5-7 just, and it's very cheap. You can buy as much as you want and use them. You don't need a special, I don't know, charge cable or something like that. You don't need a special battery. What you have to buy only by exactly the brand. So the battery you can buy from Amazon, as I said, and use it, and you can buy as much as you want. It's not expensive. Also, when it's dead, you can just put it in a trash and buy a new one. That's it. This is what I really like, that in every country you can find that. So now I took round liner. Now I took round liner and make the board sharp.
To beautify, I'm using injector.
Oh, nice. The injector is really good machine. I use it for short time. It's really. Do you use this wireless or do you use Flight Nano as preview? Yeah. So yeah, it's really good. It's really good. So right now, on my opinion, it's pretty difficult to find shit machine. You know, a lot of really good brands. They all of them produce really high quality tattoo machines. So I think for people who became tattoo artists right now, is very, I don't know, easy, very comfortable time. You can find whatever you want, different price. The guy from our shop found a China's tattoo machine, wireless, with a screen with voltage. He spent around 200 bucks, and that machine was working during like one charge is enough for 2-3 days tattooing. So it's really, really good time right now that you have a lot of from famous brand. You also can try really good stuff from China, really cheap. So like from no-name brand, something like that. Use them and to try and understand if it's good for you or not. Like 200 bucks doesn't sound too much, like I don't know, 7 or 8 or 9 or more hundreds dollars or euros, for example. So now is really good time that everyone can buy, and actually the industry is coming and growing super fast. It's really good. So I take a round liner. I'm still working with round liner and doing some details. The board of the glass, try to do sharp. Here some add some details, some crunch glass, showing sometimes very soft with water, showing a side. So here the same. I just check a magnum right now. And as you can see, sometimes like a swing this way. So I can start very fast just to make a soft shading, and then do it slowly, 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 and just fill. Yep.
Usually you work in steady or responsive mode in immersion.
I like steady mode. You know, I like when I can control. I like really hard machines. This adjustable or mode or like give mode, something like that. You know, I don't like. It's like I'm not I don't want to say that it's bad, but I want to say that it's not my type. You know, all machines what I had before, I tried to use as hard as possible and control everything by myself. You know, so this is why I don't use any modes, just on all of machines what I used before, and use just strict and hard.
Can you charge a commentary? I didn't buy the original battery from Spectra, but I also bought from Amazon 70 euro each. After years of suffering with cables,
Hmm.
I find it really cheap.
Yeah, yeah. If it works from Amazon, why not? Because for Spectra, if you talk the battery from Spectra, yeah, for what costs around 200 bucks on F-Currents, if I remember, right? So the battery like that, very nice, but you have to check with different. It depends also I mean, like batteries from Amazon, as a China's batteries, for example, where you have RCA connect, right? You have to also check with brushless motors. It works really unstable. With brush motors, with regular one, what we had before, right? it works very well. It works very well. For example, when you use Xion, right, or Direct 2, you can take China's battery and it's working very well. But if you talk about, for example, new Bishop went, if you talk about Cheyenne Sol Terra, Cheyenne Sol Nova, Cheyenne Sol Luna, you know, when you buy a really cheap China's battery, and that machine has brushless motors. So if you buy really cheap batteries from China, you can see that working your machine is not stable. Its voltage is jumping every time. And you have a battery, you have a few steps, and sometimes 9 voltage doesn't look like a really 9. Sometimes it's a little bit more or less, for example. So let's go with the rest. But also, I just share my experience, you know. Everyone has own, and everyone knows better what you know better what you exactly need. You know, I just show and explain what I use. So take Nyan Magnum. Hmm? No, super. Hmm? Mhm. So just do mix ink with water and do very fast soft shading with wing moving like this. Don't press too much, just try to do it pretty soft. Don't stretch the skin, just a little bit. Yeah. So just take a round liner right now. Come here to make line and to make board more sharp. Sometimes I can do like this, like shading by round liner. Then I don't stretch the skin for sure, but press a little bit. And for example, we can do here. Sometimes I can add some details by myself. When I see that it's gonna look better, then why not? Okay. So just gonna fix little bit stencil here by this side. Take a red, just take a red color and just fast The color is with water, so super light, just to fix. Cross texture. Guys, let me know what do you think. What do you mean about cross texture? Because I don't use it. Or do you mean when you put ink layer by layer by layer? When you put the, for example, the main layer in one color right now, then you put some details on it, then you put some small details by liner, for example. If you mean this texture, this technique, so just let me know and I explain you what I think and how I see that. Okay, so just gonna do a glass here on the bottom, and then we can do this spot, and then going from this side to the low jaw and do everything and do the rest. So let's go here with a glass. Что он, сука, прыгает? А он упал и не возвращается? Сука. Да, это не 5G, это 4G сейчас, потому что 5G сюда не добивает. Это если...
To nie tyle, gdyby się może chciała na OBS просто, тогда бы у нас было вроде интернет все нормально, а OBS падал.
Прога.
Не видит ничего.
Люди? Ну, сейчас появится.
Ты занимайся, ты занимайся. Дальше. Я же не предупреждаю, понял, каждый раз, что ты ничего такого важного не говоришь в этот момент.
So guys, so now I'm working with 5 round liner. Show some details on broken glass. As I said, when I use round liner, I don't stretch the skin too much, just a little bit. Yeah, Levgen! Yoo-hoo! So, yeah, guys, we're here again. So, if you have some questions about technique, about machine, just let me know, or about inks maybe. Any other questions as well, not about skull or about what I do right now. If you have some other questions, you also can ask me about that. So right now I'm using 5 round liner and like a sketching, you know, like a sketching. I try to, not I try, but I do some really teeny details. Yeah, like this. So let's wash everything here. Okay, so you can see how it looks now. I used here some black and blue colors. I hope you can see everything. Now, actually, every time when I tattoo, I do a plan for myself, and follow the plan. So I divide the picture in different zones and follow the plan. And here, sometimes I go over, as you can see, draw something, I go over. If I know that I didn't do exactly the good outline, the good line, very solid, if I know that I did it very, very soft, then I can go over and don't afraid that I damage the skin or destroy. About texture technique, this is what I said. If we're talking about when you, for example, put fill the main spot, and put in it some details, and then put in it more small details, like layer by layer by layer, something like that, then I don't like that. This is not my kind. I think that not I think, but I try to prepare like you can see on tattoo, like when you see on this skin, you can see that I leave the space. I don't touch the space where I'm gonna put a small details. So if you talk about something like space, or when you do space or some science fiction, for example, or you should need to show stars there, or you do a fur, for example, lion, I don't know, tiger, something like that. Yes, sometimes I can use that, but I also put a water on skin, check where I have empty space, and exactly only into empty space I can put some details. I don't put very solid layer, then go with other color, they go with another one color with a round liner, for example. Then when it's get healed, totally healed, and in a month or 2 months, you can find these details. I don't like, it's not my kind. Maybe I don't know how to do it well, but if I talk about really solid picking color, then in my opinion, it's better to leave a space for that. So if you would like to do any light, if you would like to do like, Sergey, can you show here this camera? If you like to show some uh, crunches here, some breaks, glass, then I like to leave a space for that. I don't do. But if you mean, because for me it's a little bit difficult to understand what means cross texture, crossing technique texture. But if you mean when you do one color and coming over with another one color, I also will show you how I do that here in this space. I will show you how it's going and how I do that, how I'm building the gradient from one color to another one and going one color over another one. But it's also, as I said before, and this space where I'm gonna come over, I'm not going to pack ink pretty solid. It's also like a gray wash using with water and do a really soft shading. Here in this space I will show you how it's going. Just let me to finish this spot. Опять?
Я чуть-чуть подожду, может. Это должно успеть. Включай. Да, пошло.
So here I can show you how I'm gonna do that. For example, if I want to do a mix between, I don't know, black and dark red color, for example, right? I do a spot here with the black, like this. I do it pretty, try to pack color pretty solid as I can, right? In one pass, sometimes I just can come back like this pretty fast. Yeah, then I see the space. You don't have exactly board, super sharp, but you have it. And then, for example, I take the rest what I have, the rest of black color, what I have in this nose, I put the tip in water, make it like a gray wash, very liquidly, very light. In one pass I try to do the shading like this, for example. Sometimes maybe a little bit more, do it softer. Yeah, enough. So then I take a red color, like not super dark, not super light, something like this, right? And then I'm coming from clear, from empty spot here, coming and coming on already filled spot as well. Also, you have to understand about moving. When you move this way, when you turn this way, then... Так, опусти камеру. Все, тогда просто переключишь меня на эту камеру. Подошел, поменял, клацнул обратно и все. So, and here, for example, I can show you that when you, I will fill it later. When you move this way, Magnum, then you have to understand that this line gonna be more sharp, this one more soft. And another way, when you do this way, there's gonna be, as you can see, this side more sharp, this more soft. And following this rule, I do and fill and cross one color with another one, do that in this way, then this line, this side I have more sharp, this one more soft. Then I take a little bit water, make this side make softer, for example like this. This is just example, it doesn't look like on the design, I just show you example, right? The side made softer. Then I take a light red, and with light red, for example, this way, this way, yeah. And then I do a gradient like this. And then we have here sharp, more sharp than here more soft. Sometimes I can just take middle color, mix it with water a little bit, and like swing, but very soft, just with water, no pressure, no pressure, just mix it. So now you can see more or less pretty smooth gradient.
What do you think which is the best to practice dull red color, so you
Saturate. Mhm.
separate color, colored pencil, painting, or maybe crocheting? I know what will be the best, but choose only one.
If you talk about only one, for example, in my opinion, about saturate color, I think painting is the best. If you talk about fill volume, and shading, pencil is the best. If you talk about saturate colors, I think painting is the best. You can get, how can I explain it to you? You can understand how to work with color much better with painting. When I paint it with acrylic, it helps really so much. You understand how you mix them. It's pretty close to ink, to tattoo ink, and with painting, to learn yourself, how to saturate colors, how to work with contrast, with warm and cold colors as well. So it helps much more. So highly recommend to buy some acrylic, maybe oil if you know how to paint, but acrylic much easier, faster, more simple. So for me, like, painting is the best way. So let's go with the glass. Let's finish with glass. So now I take brown shader, gonna do the small details and go here to the skull. So usually I'm coming from down to up, from right to left, and from dark to light colors. But also I'm not coming back from the top to down to do white color. So when I finish one zone, then I try to finish with white color and go the rest. Just leave the end of the zone, the board of the zone, open. And back there a little bit later I also will show you everything.
Which one do you like best? Do you use only internal color, also for the black? And what red do you use?
Okay, from back to front. About red color. Red color I use dark red and light red from Eternal. From Eternal Ink. If you talk about black color, it depends. Sometimes I use Eternal, sometimes I use other brand, and sometimes it's intense, sometimes it's pretty rare. So if I would switch to another one, then it's intense. But mostly of colors I use from Eternal. And actually, if you talk about quality, I don't know, and thickness, so Eternal, in my opinion, is really nice one. This is not because I'm sponsored by Eternal, but I also really like them, and for a long time before to become a sponsored tattoo artist, I use it Eternal all the time, and most of my colors was from Eternal. So just try to show some details on it, just here on the side. Okay, so I did the main color, like dark blue and black. So gonna do some details here on the bottom. Use lighter color and go with the background here a little bit, and then do the rest. Okay, let's take So now I'm trying to now I'm using dark blue just to do a soft, more or less soft gradient. Like this, for example. So, and where's my needle to mix? So, and let's run with lighter color. Also this side I'm gonna show a little bit more blue, not too white. Do a gradient like this, for example. Also do this all with round liner. So, and this side as well. Here are some details. I use just 5 round liner and show some details. And as you can see, I just try to finish with glass, and only then we'll come to another piece. So this is why the wine on zone. Just don't jump from part to part, just to finish one and go to another one. Чат или все? Сбилась? В смысле?
Просто тут error написано. List line dynamic.
Я могу попробовать страницу обновить. Можно?
Да, обнови страницу, не останавливай лайв, просто обнови страницу.
Наверное, теперь точно.
Теперь глохнул интернет, вон только одна полосочка. Подключи там к MW.
Вот, а теперь уже да.
Что ж с роутером-то у них за трабло?
MW.
Рядышком, который. И пойди, может, у них. А ты можешь спросить там, если Петр Лукаш есть, чтобы вообще, может, оттуда перетянуть его, сюда поставить? Ну, вот этот роутер маленький. Вчера ж, позавчера так же ж хорошо прошло все.
Потому что понял, много пользуется. Вчера видишь, это охуенно.
Так, вчера, во-первых, давай делать, потом поговорим. Просто Tattoo School никто не пользуется ним. И он сам вырубился. Там 4G пропало просто.
Я перезагружу сейчас.
Угу.
Ну да, Wi-Fi разделил, понял. Что-то в интернете.
Что там? I'm coming back. So, Sergey, can you show the first camera? And
Камера смещена. Не, давай сделаем. Нормально.
so here's, you can see I added some blue color already and left space for white color. So I'm gonna do right now the spot here between teeth, the background here as well, and fix some stencil here on this teeth. And we can do as much as we can here. So right now I just fixed the fixed stencil here. So just fix the stencil. Just showing that the shadow is here, that we can't forget about that. Little bit water here and some details on the side of teeth as well. So guys, tell me please, the picture is not too dark, how it looks. Now our devices looks more or less okay, but if you would like to see this a little bit lighter, just let us know. Yep. So that's it. Actually I show it all details what I need to keep. And now I can do a dark color here, then go between teeth and go background here. And when I finish with background, then I can put a white color here on the glass and go with the jaw and teeth. Okay. So I'm happy that everything is good, because I'm also very stressful when something going wrong. So now I'm going by this side. So the area looks like this way, and also the black color I'm gonna do here, then here the red, dark red like this, and with light and go in this area and come close to teeth. So remove. Let's do black right now. Don't come too close to board. As you can see, I feel more from side to side and a little bit ahead. У меня в столе лежит планшет. Включи с планшета, посмотри. So guys, as you can see, I fill the black. Take round shader right now. And the same as before, just by round shader, coming close. Come as close as possible. I don't need round liner here. Now, when I did this, I'm just gonna do like a very soft shading. Just this side, just one pass, like this, just a little bit. And then take a dark red and along a board of the black area, I'm coming with a dark red. Like this. So, and you can see the gradient is pretty smooth, and I'm coming with the dark this space as well, a little bit, this area. Also, don't do dark lines or very sharp lines. Also with round magnum, I just show some relief what is on the background, what's not gonna look too sharp. Yeah, like this. Then the rest what I have dark color, dark red, the rest what I have dark red here, I just put in red, mix it. Now it's more like a middle between dark red and red. And this middle color, I just gonna put here. Don't do this area and the gradient. Don't do this area too light and gradient very sharp. Just try to show it as to do this as soft as possible. So just look. Hmm? Yep.
Except Google and Pinterest.
Again.
Except Google and Pinterest, do you use any other website for searching reference pictures? Maybe some pretty website or anything else?
Actually, we have, if you talk about references and websites, sometimes I use 500px. It's like a professional photo bank, something like that. And sometimes I can use also the website like a Google, but it's Yandex. It's from Russia. So it's also very nice and can find a lot of different pictures. You can, I don't know, you can search the same word. You can write in search line the same word, but get completely different pictures sometimes than different to Google. So this is like a Russian Google Russian edition, if I can call it like that. It calls Yandex. I'm gonna ask, yeah, my lovely wife gonna write you in comment. And also 500px. It's also very nice website. If you need some professional pictures of flowers, animals, pictures from not from designers, from photographer. So you also can find there. 500px. 500px. So here you can see the gradient. I just take a 5 round liner and just like cut the line and try to do it sharp. as sharp as possible. And the same here, on the top a little bit. So I'm not gonna go too much here. So take a round shader, come in here, try to do this part of cheekbone darker a little bit before to do it black, completely black. So, and also take a red and do this side a little bit lighter to keep a contrast. Yeah, like this. Yeah. So now I'm gonna do this side, the gradient here, and then we can come to teeth and lower jaw. During tattoo, I'm not covering the piece what I already did. I just try to clean in different sides and remove here on here, for example. And so here we're gonna do background and come to teeth. Okay, so just take a black. Also can show you how I build a gradient on white space like here, for example. So not close to board, just somewhere, not too fast. Needle come out not too much, maybe about 2 millimeters, around 2 millimeters.
Round shader do you use? And it's 30 or 35?
Round shader is from T-Tech brand. I know that a lot of people doesn't like T-Tech, but I love round shader from them, and I think, on my opinion, T-Tech right now is like the best shader, round shader. It has 0.35 millimeter needle and medium taper. So round shader is this one. This is T-Tech. Можешь мне из стола достать с правой стороны второй ящик или третий с правой стороны T-Tech? Угу. Нет, тогда второй. Не, второй ящик. Тогда второй, не третий. Вверху справа тогда. Вытяни больше ящик. Нет, этот же ящик. Вытяни больше вверху справа. Или слева, вот там посмотри. 5 раз. Just wanna show you how the needle look and what they write on it. Then you can take a screenshot. So now I'm doing black color right now. Just gonna finish with it. Here the spot, this piece of hood, more like on a background. So this is why I'm not gonna use round shader or round liner. I just use the Magnum and gonna come close. Нет, зайчик, вот второй ящик, который ты открывала,
Только магниевый я не видела.
с белой упаковкой, слева, справа. Это что? Это магнум у тебя под ним, в ячейке под ним. Нет, 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 в ячейке. Ячейка ниже которая. Да, посмотри, что там.
Я уже смотрела.
Вот белая, которая.
Вот этот
Да.
магний.
Хорошо, справа от него что
Ой,
лежит?
это рядом. Здесь магний.
Хорошо, а над ним в ячейке? Round shader.
Да.
Okay, so finally I got my round shader. So you can take a look. Like this. Sergey, can you take a look? Does it sharp?
Положи. На стол положи. Все видно.
So like this. 12, it means 0.35, 0.55 round shader. That's it. So, did a black. Mix black with water a little bit, do it more liquid. Just do a soft shading. That's it. Something like this, not too much. Then I take a dark red color, you can see. And you can, I go different way. Sometimes this way, sometimes this way, doesn't matter. Sometimes like this. So right now, for me, is more better. Don't press too much, just soft. And then press a little bit more, and more slowly, 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 slowly. The same here. A little faster, slowly, slowly, slowly. Here the same. A little bit fast, and slowly. Also, the rest, just take I'm gonna do it this way. The same here. Every time when I do the same design, I also do it different, you know. If I take the design what I did before, few days before on preview webinar, it's also gonna do different. So I follow the design, but I change it sometimes. So take a 5 round shader, black color, and just come close here. Remove. Yeah. So now I back to Magnum again. I'm gonna take a dark red and fill this spot like this. So, and you can see we have a gradient, really soft shading like this, like swing, you know, and coming a little bit over the area of lower jaw. Then I take a red, and with the red color coming, as I say, just repeat. I don't press too much, just a little bit, and don't stretch the skin too much. Just keep it. Usually I work like that. So I'm just gonna do a gradient here. I'm gonna build a gradient here. And this red actually in Eternal, this red is a dark red. So light red is much warmer and a little bit lighter. When they together, then you can see the difference. So guys, any questions? Something? Just let us know. Just probably gonna tattoo around like 40 minutes, I think. And we can take a break. And then back to theory. Сколько там, Серега? Полчаса еще?
Больше чем 40 минут.
А, так?
45.
Okay, so we have 45 minutes, so we're gonna do the space here between teeth, and then we can take a break. So I think we can do a lot. Pretty enough. So now we're gonna take orange and put here on this space some orange a little bit. So and to get orange with some water, what I took from the cup, just make it a little bit softer, like a gray wash, something like that. So you already can see the gradient here. Gradient here. We're gonna do. Maybe I can do some spots here a little bit. The small one, just to keep a contrast here, good contrast between cold and warm color, and then we go with the rest.
The question is on reels. On real skin, how are you whipping to not spread the ink and use the colors that you packed before?
Może chyba ty переместил или что?
Ничего не перемешал. Нет. So usually I use 2 or 3 rules. First one, I just try don't Just a second. The first rule, I just try don't move the napkin from down every time from left or the top, for example. The second rule, just cream the lower part, what is already done with the cream. And the third part, just never wipe it by dry tissue or paper towel. So every time it's wet, put some water here, and like a wet paper towel and wet ink here and remove it. Sometimes just touch it like this, and then remove the rest. So usually like that. Okay, here. Okay, yes. So this part we did. Just to show some details here. Here I take just Magnum and not gonna take round shader. I think Magnum here is pretty enough. Okay, and do the rest. Там есть вопрос? There is a question, just a second, guys. Yeah, actually I use the same voltage every time. I don't change voltage, so I just control everything by movement and by pressure, and that's it. So when I need, I just stretch skin a little bit more. When I need, I just do it less. When I need, I press it more or do it softer. Sometimes I just press, for example, when I tattoo, I don't know, hand or elbow, for example, or knee. So I just press skin like this, then it's not too straight on the bone, and then tattoo it. So, but voltage running more or less the same every time. I just control everything by my hands. Okay, take a round shader. I think we can do a line here like this. Take a round shader just to show the streaked board. So guys, I know that there are some from Scotland, from the US, from Greece as well, from the situation in Germany actually I know, but how it looks in your country. Does it well? You came back to tattoo, or you still under lockdown? So gonna put some black here, then some orange here, and go to teeth. As I said, some black here. Okay. Just come here a little bit. So take a round shader, come close. Also when you tattoo teeth, for example, when you do teeth design, also don't use a lot of round liner and don't show it streaked. Then it looks like a fake one, you know. The board here should be maybe not too soft, of course, but when you use a lot of outlines, then it looks very flat. So I also, for example, use round shader, and only I'm gonna show you right now, and only some spots in some spots I'm gonna use a round liner. For example, when I need, I can take a round liner and just little bit here between, maybe here, and also on these spots. You cannot the hustle. Yeah, buddy. What about rest? What about other guys? How's it going? Are you tattooing right now? Are you in the shop, or are you at home with cup of tea or coffee and just watching? Also the stream is gonna be here 10 more days, and if you get some questions, you also can comment the video and I will write you back, or will record a special video and explain everything there. Also on this channel you can find some videos from collaboration, from the process, some small videos from tattoo conventions as well. So if you want later, you also can check the channel and find a lot of interesting there as well. Some stuff is in Russian, of course, but a lot of videos in just with the music, you know, where you can see the process, the collaboration with Igor Mitrenga, tattoo convention as well. So you can take a look and check. Поэтому выключай в носе этот, поэтому он нормально работало, потому что... Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Я написала trying easy washing for the spots this week.
Mhm. Верни. Oh, enjoy your meal, buddy. We're gonna, like in 30 minutes, we're gonna take a small break and also take some food. Just check. So, just a 5 round liner right now. I did some shadow. You can take a look right now. Here I already started a shadow, and also gonna Кто написал? Mitrangatizer. So it was very nice that everyone back to work. We too. It's finally. Okay, so as you can see, I did a shadow here, and gonna move here on the teeth right now. I'm just gonna take a brown. Sometimes I mix color during tattoo. Just take, for example, brown, then I take a black little bit, then to water, and it mixes by itself, you know. And I don't need to prepare special. But it's also when I don't need a lot of this color, just maybe a little bit, then yes, I can mix like that. But when I need a lot of, then I do that. I prepare a cup exactly with that color. Okay. As I know that here is a neck, for example, between crown and bone, so I just try to show it. I'm not gonna do a lot of details here, because as you can see in the design, the full this part is in a shadow. So I'm not gonna put a lot of details, just to try to keep sharp more on this side and in the middle of skull. And this part, the front of low jaw, gonna move on the shadow. Everything I do is 5 round shader right now. Here I don't need liner right now, I don't need completely don't need magnum, so I do everything with 5 round shader, and this is pretty enough for me. Hmm? Okay, so so we have around 30 minutes for tattooing right now, and then we're back to a theory and back to, and after theory I'm gonna continue this tattoo and show you the rest. Work with this part probably. We can do as much as we can. But I also want to show you the reflex here on a low jaw, on a bone. So sometimes I change the design a little bit during tattoo and do some stuff by myself, But also what I said on theory part, that we have to the main details. For example, if somebody asks you, for example, I don't know, imagine the skull. What do you imagine the first? So first, usually you can see the eyes holes, nose, teeth, then some details, then more details, more and more and more and more. But the first is just the form, the general form and volume. So the same like if somebody say you monkey, right? So you can see the face, the long hands, long fingers, the special face for monkey, You don't try to remember what kind of monkey, the type or something like that. You just you just uh, you just remember the special, very main and very important details. What explain you that this is monkey. The same here. So I just try to show the main. Try to show exactly details. The rest, the texture, I don't care about the rest. Some details, or some not details, some texture I just do by myself, and don't care if it's the same like in the picture or not. I take a magnum right now. Just try to fill this spot like this. Then I do it a little bit lighter. Do it like that. As you can see, this side of jaw is more on the background, so this is the reason why I don't try to show all details. don't try to show everything, you know. Even I try don't place the reference, don't place the iPad or screen or printed picture. It depends what you use. I also don't try to place it too close to me. So then I don't see exactly detail. I see just a general. I see just a picture, you know. And this is why I don't try to copy. I just do main details and rest I just do by myself. Okay, so guys, just let me know what is the smallest needle what you use in your tattoo when you tattoo. Before I used a lot of 3 round liner for details, but then I decided that it's too small for me, and like 4 or 5 years ago I just moved everything and use 5 round liner is like the smallest one, but which the smallest and the biggest in your table, in your setup. Hmm? Yeah. So gonna put some details here, but just little bit, not too much. Yes, and just think how I can do this one. Now I use round shader, just fill the space. Okay, take a magnum right now. On next part of showing, of demonstration, I'm also gonna show you how I work with colors, and you can see how I mix them during tattoo. So I also will show it to you. Just take a round shader, try to show some details. But also, as I said, I do them by myself. I don't care if they look the same like in the picture. Just try to do they look close to the picture, but not the same.
But it's depend on the tattoo. Usually, 5 round shader is the smallest I use. What do you think about 3.5 and 4 millimeter
Mhm. I didn't use 0.4 millimeters. You know, uh, in my opinion, I don't know. I didn't use them, so I don't have experience with so big needle. You know, 3.5 is pretty enough for me. Sometimes I like to buy something new and try, but if I don't like it, if I don't like that, so I don't use it. Before I used a lot of 11 Magnum with 0.3 millimeter needle. It was very nice experience, really good one. But also I stopped to use them and left size like that. It was back pin 11 Magnum with 0.3 millimeters needle, but I stopped to use it and left them for black and gray. So they're great for black and gray, but for color, I don't know. I don't like them too much. You know, it's like, it doesn't mean that if I don't like that you will not like as well, you know, but I don't know. For me, it's not comfortable because they leave a dot, a super small, super teeny dot, you know, and skin bleeding much more. This is why I decided about 0.35 and medium tape, because the pixel from, yeah, the pixel is not too big, not too small, and it's really good for color, for picking. So I took round liner, just left some spots for details. So spots like this. Sometimes I take round liner and do it fast. Don't try to leave any sharp line. About stroke. So for me, 4.0 is the best one. For color picking, 3.5 good as well. But I think 4.0, 4.2 is the best one, in my opinion. You know, this is what I really like. This one is 3.5, is still good, but 4.0, I think in other machines, for example, I use Sol Terra 4.0 or 4.2 is much better. Free round shader, oh, is very small body. I think it's too small. Stroke? So buddy, just guys, just 10 minutes. I just want to finish this. 15 minutes. These two T's, put some orange here and white color here as well. And after break, we back to theory, and then I back to this tattoo and gonna do more and show the rest. So I'm going pretty fast here. Yeah, just write questions. If you have some questions, just let me know. About, I don't know, about, for example, about healing process, about photographer first, about taking picture in the end. Well, exactly. So about the designs, I don't know, about guest spots, travels, if you have, about two conventions or seminars, webinars as well, because I also took a lot of, not did a lot of, but took a lot of for sure. If you talk, this is my second webinar. What I do, third, yeah, third actually. I don't have a lot of experience, but I took few from different guys. Also took few seminars and workshops as well. So if you have some questions about that, just feel free. So just try to do teeth and yeah, good. Looks good. So I'm gonna do orange here right now. Just let me clean my needle. Yeah. Just take a round shader and only in empty space I put color. Sometimes I go just left right like a zigzag. Sometimes it's like a very small circles. Okay, so you can see orange color here as well. So just for you guys, gonna put some white color here, some orange here, brown there, and we're gonna stop for the showing, take a 30 minutes break, and on Instagram in chat I will send you new link and we can continue. So some orange here as well.
What do you recommend for lymph process and healing process?
So it depends. If you like protection film, then in Europe here I buy Unistar. It's really nice one from Quadron, so you can try. In the US I check it was Tattoo Shell, was not bad, really good. Didn't have really huge experience with that, but was nice. If you talk about cream, it's of course, for example, if you talk about cream and protect, I really recommend Hustle Butter as well. This is what I do and recommend to my clients. And also masterize it in the end of healing process by any cream, just for what makes your skin softer, you know, because when the skin peel out, so next like couple weeks for sure you will need to moisturize your skin and use some cream to make your skin softer. Mhm.
When you travel to the US for guest spot, do you go there with working visa or just traveling one? We got a request for the spot, but it's not possible to get the working visa.
You know, right now, before I can say you true, before I had a business visa, and every time when I travel it, I just visited tattoo conventions and then did a small guest spot. But later I got O1 visa. It was not so fast, but it helps to next 3 years come and stay in the US 100% legal. So because yes, open just work visa for guest spot only, it's unreal. I used B1, B2 is business visa. Thank you Hustle Butter. They helped me to get invitation to tattoo conventions, to different tattoo conventions, Eternal Ink as well, they helped me a lot of. And yeah, I came there just for tattoo conventions and stay like a week more and did a guest spot.
Have you tried this Nova Unlimited 4.0?
Mhm.
Do you think there is a big difference between Nova 3.0?
I didn't try that yet. I hope that I can try maybe, I don't know, till the end of this year or in the beginning of January. So, but I think it should be different. It should be different. The stroke means a lot of, and you can feel it. I don't know if you have right now, for example, 3.5, and I don't know if you have to change it to 4.0, and can you feel really huge difference in exactly this kind of machine. But in regular machine, rotary machines actually, I feel really huge difference between 3.2 or 3.5 to 4.0, 4.2. So guys, okay, I'm gonna put some white color. We're gonna take a break around 30 minutes to take some food, to change everything, and continue to talk about designs. Also, if you get more questions, just feel free to write, and before theory I can answer to them as well. So it's also no problem, and maybe can, I don't know, take, if you need to show you something special, I also will do that.
How do you take your tattoo photos? I mean, lighting, camera.
Camera. I use camera and only camera, because when you take a picture of tattoo, and for example you need to show it somewhere, use it for tattoo conventions or magazines or websites, you need really good resolution and good quality. And picture from cell phone, yeah. Or what about?
Как ты типа делаешь такие фотографии? Они свет, камера,
Ah.
рецепты
If
какие?
you're interested about light and cameras as well, okay. So usually I take about camera. I use Sony Alpha 6600. And if you talk about light, usually it's like a general light or film light, and 2 points. Can you show me on this camera? So, включи на эту камеру. So, and usually it's like when you have the client, I place like two lights from one and another side, and also use general light from the room, like a filling light. So then you have everything more or less right, and two direct lights to all sides of tattoo. Use camera. It's a mirrorless camera from Sony. Is Alpha 6600. Lens is Sony 35 millimeters, frame 1.8, if I remember correct. I don't remember. So probably 1.8. Yeah, and don't use any polarized filters. Sometimes use, sometimes no. It depends. So, and yeah, just two regular lights. Temperature is 5500 kelvins, and yeah, and that's it. If you need something more about that, just let me know. Okay, just a second. I just finished with the white color, and we can stop, and after break continue. So I just took 5 round liner, and by 5 round liner tried to doing all details what I need. Okay, so guys, I'm already finished. Mm. So guys, mm, Pierre. So I'm already finished with the white color. May I ask you, Sergey, to set first camera? You can take a look how it looks. Every time, as I said to you, every time is different. So if I do the same design, I every time do this different. For example, you can take a look and this part and that part. А куда сюда?
Не, так, ты просто смести все. Вот и ложись.
So,
Ближе. И подвигай.
so you can take a look. So it looks every time it looks different. This area, this teeth here, this one. So this it means that I don't try to make a copy of design. Some things, some details, like not main details, like a surface, like a texture. I just do it by myself, and every time different. The same design, the same stencil, but every time is different. So, Sergey, please show me. Yeah. So guys, we're gonna take a break, like 30 minutes. Keep all questions in your mind, and in 30 minutes we're gonna come back and talk about colors, the process, about a lot of different things, and you can ask your questions. So in couple minutes I'm gonna send you a link to new stream. You can come there and we can continue. We can continue with theory and showing as well. Thank you for this time. Just 30 minutes break. What time is it now?
10 minut, 15, 10.
So in 30 minutes, in 30 minutes, we have 30 minutes break. In 40 minutes, so in our time it's like 15:40, we're gonna come back. So see you in 30 minutes. We came back. Okay, the regular check-in before to start. So just pluses, fire, or just let me know what you're drinking right now, because I have hot tea with something special. I'm not gonna say you what's here. Yeah, but let me know, maybe somebody also with Aperol or whiskey or just a coffee. I don't know. I'm drinking right now. So, and I'm kidding, just a hot tea. There was a question, and let's talk and answer a little bit, and then I'm back to tattoo and continue the work. Question, please.
What is the tips for our working and ruining the skin?
So about tips for our working and ruin the skin. So usually I can say you like that. Usually I try to go like as less passes as I can. It's like 1 or 2, and also I'm checking the surface. When you see when surface is really the same like skin, then it's okay. But when it's already like a fur, something like that, so then you don't need to go there. And also try to do, as I said, 1-2 passes, and also put some water on the skin and check if I see some empty spots. When I see some empty, then I feel only empty spots and don't back to already filled. So this is like main tips, if I can call it like that. Also don't stretch too much skin, and if you stretch it too much, also try don't go out too long with a needle. So you don't need to go, if you have a stroke 4 millimeters, you don't need to go with 4 millimeters. For me, in my opinion, it's like half inside, half outside. And also don't stretch skin too much, just fix it, just put the hand on it and that's it. And don't press too much. That's it actually. And also, if you, for example, your client comes and you don't know the skin, you also can decide any spot where is, for example, totally black spot, right? You can take a black color, you can take a needle, feel it very well. Just feel it like you usually feel. Wipe and check. If you see really good solid skin, then yes. But if no, then no. Then back again, go more slowly maybe, or press a little bit more, or stretch skin a little bit more. Just correct. So to start with, not important spot helps a lot of to understand what kind of skin you have and how you need to go there. Any other questions, guys?
Smoothie time for someone, and I'm
Oh.
drinking right now Hungarian schnapps.
Oh, Hungarian snaps, good. Guys, really nice. Smoothie time is also very nice.
Cheers.
How cold is in your country that you are drinking smoothie time? That you have smoothie time? Are you on the beach right now?
Miami.
Miami, baby? Yeah.
Das ist American Schnaps. Miami Schnaps.
Miami Schnaps? Schnapps.
Schnaps.
Hungarian schnapps also very good. Tell me, you drink schnapps just clean, or you mix it with something? Cheers, guys. I also take a tea. and running. А получится сейчас переключить на эту камеру, а эту камеру подвинуть ближе, чтобы показать этот или нет?
Да.
Или поставить туда 35, чтобы хотя бы ближе было. Хотя бы вот такой уголочек был. Как-то.
Готов?
Yeah, let's go.
Подальше.
Что, вырубилось?
Нет, не вырубилось. Просто ты опять подвинул на себя, да?
Мог чуть-чуть.
Да, потому что я выставил.
So I just before to theory part, before theory part, I just put a few drops of water in inks, just to be sure that it's not gonna get super dry. So just mix it.
Все, я переставляю. Понял?
Just gonna mix it, and also gonna fix stencil the rest, and then go with the bottom. Because as you can see here, not too much stencil already. This is why I want to fix it.
Do you only use 9 round
Mag-
magnum?
Yes, I use only 9 round magnum. Sometimes I use 13, but very rare and for background only. Arizona, wow! 2 years ago I visited Phoenix in Arizona and visited Hell City Tattoo Convention. It was very nice. It's pretty hot right now, I think.
Вопрос записали. Do you only use 9 round magnum or also big magnum needle?
Oh, as I said, I don't use big magnums.
Следующий вопрос. What are the things what makes you think that a tattoo is beautiful? I mean, that things what catch your eye first.
Понял. So, какие вещи делают тату, грубо говоря, интересное и привлекательное, что цепляют глаза? You know, sometimes it's idea. Sometimes it's some light spots, good reflection, something like that. If we talk exactly about my tattoos, I more or less every time I try to do a light, some bright reflex, something like that. So on every tattoo I have like a lovely spot, what I really like and what looks really nice. So right now I try to keep the stencil. Ты сейчас тень делаешь чуть-чуть. So try to keep the stencil right now. Что там, что там? Кто там кого любит? Okay, so let's... Yeah, it's totally with water right now. Super light. And the same I use on skin as well. So when I need to fix. And also, as you can see, so I don't try to do all details like in a picture. I just show the surface and main detail, and that's it. Все, опять всю весь свет закрываешь. Мгм.
Do you have any tips about fitting and half sketch? Half stencil is the second day in a row. Will be not there.
About
Something on Procreate or Max?
Oh, I do everything on Procreate. So then you next day, if you need a stencil, you will print the same size. You will print everything the same. This is why I do stencil on Procreate, and not paper and or I don't know other application. So Procreate is really nice one. I print, and also if your client come back in a year, you still have the stencil, and doesn't matter the printer, you also can print the same size. This is what I really like. And during the tattoo, I also try to just a second, guys. Just try to tattoo and talk at the same time. So during the tattoo, I also try to keep stencil, and also try to leave some paper towels, just clean and dry paper towels on stencil, what it's still on the skin, and don't try to and try to keep the stencil on it.
Now, if the second day in a row will be.
Ты чуть-чуть громче, ни хрена не слышал. I'm sorry, just ask it my love.
If the second day in a row will not be there. Окончание вопроса. Что это значит?
What do you mean about the second 2 days in a row will not be there?
Do you have any tips about fitting and half stencil if the second day in a row will be not there?
Okay, got it. Now I know what you mean. This is what I said before when I showed you the tattoo. This is what I try to. Don't finish with. Just soft shading. Finish with line. For example, I decide that first day I try to finish by this line.
Данила, не видно.
Меня не видно.
Не видно. Надо подвинуть немножко. Опусти вниз. Ты сейчас подсветила. В общем, когда ты красишь, те наброски сверху, которые ты делаешь глаз, не видно, только зубы и...
Сдвигай чуть.
Вот, да, если ты сейчас хочешь показать, только половина глаза, да. Да.
Да зачем ты туда полез? Ты мог вот там ее оставить, поставить только тот объектив, а не ширик, и показать просто хотя бы вот эту зону. So, and every time when I plan tattoo and next day I have to fit and suit in the same place, then first day I try to finish with correct line, with exactly line, like outline, something like that. Finish till that, and tomorrow put the stencil exactly from this space. Then actually I have I draw sometimes the spot like this, like this, like this, like here, for example. And next day when I take the stencil, I just try to match this line, this line, this line on the spot. If it comes a little bit left or right, it also doesn't matter. You also can change it as you want, it's also no problem. So as you can see, I just scratch little bit and do it super soft. Leave it like this. Gonna do a little bit more black color on this side. Do this cheekbone, nose, and then go dark spot here and go with this one. But right now I want to finish the lower jaw and then we're gonna work with the rest. Я просто закрыл этот. Ты можешь его поставить вот сюда, либо вот сюда опереть. Идеально вообще вот просто мне под ноги сюда положить его, если можно. Просто тут на пол положи. So, let's run with the rest. Let's finish the part what we already to do it before break. Что там, Сережка, видно? Не темно? М? Угу. So, guys, if you have any question, just write. And now I took, as you can see, the most of picture I do, the most of tattoo I do with 5 round shader. And this is what I have right now. This is 5 round shader. Like, this is the reason probably why I don't use white needles, because most of everything I can do with small one, and the result of it I like much more. Okay, so gonna do teeth and then So So as you can see, I'm not going and fill it totally flat, I'm just coming and building the gradient, coming with dark color and lighter and lighter and lighter, and then in the end maybe I just fill it with one. These teeth we have just on the background, so I don't need details there, and this is the reason why I can fill them with no details and just the same color all the time. Okay, so just gonna finish teeth, put some reflection here, light, reflection here, finish with white color, do this teeth, and then go with black spots here, nose, cheekbone, and background here as well. Now I'm gonna take 5 round liner. Some bright orange. As you can see, I just build the gradient and coming more and more and more and more. Just second. So guys, let's run. So let's show here light color like this. And wipe it on the side, not down, just on the side. Sometimes I did down as well, but then I try to wipe not on the down. Just for example, when I did it, right? Sometimes I can just, for example, touch it like this, wipe, and that's it, and we have nothing there. That's it. So let's run here with white color. About take care, there's actually a few options. There are actually a few options. It depends what I use. If, for example, if I cover the tattoo with cream, butter, paper towel, and regular wrap, then I ask client next day take it off, wash with foam, soap, make it dry, take a cream or butter, cream it, and next 2 days, and wrap it again for next 2 days, just to change it. No, wait. It's better to explain you another way. So, for example, if I cream the tattoo, leave there a few paper towels and wrap it, then to client I say like next 2 days, like 2-3 times a day, you have take wrap off, wash, make it dry, leave it open like 15 minutes, just breathe a little bit, then cream and wrap it again. And do it first 2 days. After second day, just remove the wrap, don't wrap it again, just 3-4 times a day wash and cream till it's peel out. If we talk about, for example, way when I use protection film, then I say to my clients, when I put the protection film on tattoo, when I cover tattoo with protection film, then I ask my clients keep it until tomorrow morning, next day morning. In the morning, take it off, wash tattoo, keep breathe, and if the client stay at home, do nothing for like 1 hour or something like that. During the day, just wash cream and put film in the evening only. If client gonna go to work, then okay. In the morning, take off protected film, wash, let it breathe for 15-20 minutes, and put a new film for next and put a new film for next 5 or 6 days, from 4 to 6 days sometimes. It depends on the client. It's very individual. If client feel that it keeps really well, then until 5-4 days client can keep it. But also, guys, check that sometimes also client can get an allergy on a film, on a cream, for example, or something like that. We got it. But everything is very nice and very well right now. So, but pay attention. It can happen sometimes. So, and client has to check every time if skin is red, is it itching or burning, for example, how it's going, how it's acting, and check. So actually, usually it's like a two-way. One way with regular wrap and cream, the second way with protection film. With wrap, it's like first 2 days, wrap it 3 times a day, change it, cream and wrap again, and next 5-6 days just wash and cream. Or if we talk about protection film, then put first one, next day take off, wash, let it breathe, change to new one and new one. If everything is well, keep for next 4, 5, sometimes 6 days. What you use usually for protect, for care on it? Because me, sometimes I use hustle butter, Unistar film, and actually this is probably that's it. What do you have in your countries? I know there are a guy from Scotland. I know from Arizona. What do you use in the US? In Arizona as well. maybe everyone can write a link to our Instagram page here in the comments, and then everyone who will watch it later, for example, and not right now with us, can check your page as well. So please, in comment, just write link to your Instagram. Then I also can come and check everyone, and also if somebody, when someone will watch the video later at home, also can check who's in the stream right now. And actually we can like introduce to everyone to each other. The tattoo community is very big and very small in the same time, and sometimes it's very nice to show who we are and who you are, and maybe find new friends.
I use Yayo butter. Yayo film.
Как?
Yayo. Я не знаю, как читается. Yayo.
Я ее фильм, ну,
What is Yayo film, or how it calls right, and where is it from?
Name grab. Because first they use dry lock pads.
Yeah, dry lock is very nice. This is what I said about like a Pampers, because something like dry lock, you also, I don't know about your country, but in our country you also can find it in pharmacy.
Magic glue. And we change it after 24 hours and demolize for 4 or 5 days, but without glue.
But as you know, Dermalize you can keep just for like a 1 day, and then in 24 hours you have to change to new one. They write it like this on their own website. Good, good, good.
Aquaphor
Mm-hmm.
or Saniderm.
Sign it there. Yeah, I see a lot of who use protection film. It's really nice. So guys, right now I took 5 round liner and move it like this, like zigzag from left to right, and fill the space what has to be white. Usually I do the same on the skin, and if I need to come back I can come back, but just once, because it's 5 round liner and you can damage skin, so pay attention. So guys, as you can see, we finished with low with lower jaw, and I'm ready to go with the rest. Do a background here, nose, just dark spot here as well, some of eye. Okay, let's do black spot. Там видно будет? Сереж?
Да, да, все отлично.
I'm using right now 9 Magnum, and also you can see here by the side some details. And because it's not on the first plan, I'm gonna use Magnum only. But also I'm not gonna come pretty close to board, just a side. Here is a little bit boring space, of course, because it's just filling. I'm not gonna do a lot of backgrounds, but just need to keep it. And I have to do that because I want to keep a contrast. But I think we can do like this probably. We still have a lot of time. Now I took 5 round shader and coming close to board, close to skull exactly. Головой вложу постоянно.
Я же представил. Я все расставил. Ну, не помню, почему. Сам себя контролируешь.
Also you can see that some small details or some shadow what really doesn't look very important, but for sure I will do them. Like here, for example, like here, some small marks I don't show them right now, but for sure I will do them because I have a picture, a design on the bottom. I have the form, the outline here, so I can see where that detail gonna be, and will do it just by myself. Little bit left or a little bit right, it doesn't matter. So we have to show the main details. We have to show the subject. We have to show volume. You know, this is nothing about just like a printer. Just make a copy. No one gonna check it later. Yeah. Yep. All details here on this side of the skull I'm not gonna do with round liner, just round shader, because I don't want to show them sharp. Also this part, you know, I just want to put some black shading that it doesn't look so separate from background. It doesn't look very sharp. Tell me please, somebody is from Poland here, or maybe ever been in Poland? Here actually really good tattoo convention in June. I don't know if it's gonna happen this year, but the tattoo convention in Krakow, it calls Tattoo Fest. It's a really cool one. Oh, and Pierre, if you are here, just let me know about New York Empire State. Is gonna happen this year in July or not? They will do that? What do you think? So here on this side of cheekbone, I'm not gonna show a lot of, just little bit. Just try to show the volume, just try to show the shadow, and that's it. Not too much.
Когда будешь раскладывать, ну, понял, типа, как если когда ты берешь снег,
Мгм.
будешь раскладывать, то скажешь мне заранее, я это, буду переключать,
Мгм.
так как я беру это.
Мгм. Ну, можешь сейчас, кстати, показать. Хотя, ну, может, ладно.
Это только попробовал пару моментов, прикольно получается.
So, took this color, this I mixed dark brown and peachy flesh. It looks like, I don't know, gray brown, something like that. And as you can see, just 5 shader and Magnum and Meg. No more, just this. By Magnum I filled some spots. By round shader just fill the rest and some empty spots what I left special for some plant surfaces. So I'm not mixing a lot of right now, but gonna back to details and then you can see how I mix and what I need to mix to get exactly result for the reflex or for the light. So right now I'm working on this part. Just wanna do a black here, then the side of eye hole, finish with this side, do black here, and then black and shadow here, and then spot under eyes. When we finish with dark spots, then we can go to lights. So I decided that right now I'm gonna do this spot, this size of skull, this size of tattoo. So I'm working on it right now and also going from dark to light, and I don't look that here is very light spot. I just swipe it on left or right, for example, to the top maybe sometimes, and that's it. Давай, let's do that.
When you are packing with the liner or round liner, do you sink the needle into the skin and keep it under the skin while you are doing the circles, or you are lifting up the needle after each movement?
Hmm? So when I'm packing with a 5 round liner or round shader, it doesn't matter. For example, I can show you here on a black spot. When I pack it, I don't do like this and moving out every time. I don't need it. So I try don't stretch the skin much. Don't go out too much, just a little bit less. Press it and not fast. Just move it, but every time my needle is in skin. And I do really like a house cycle, so I do them left, right, smaller, bigger, closer, far away from each other. So here's like no system, but all the time needle is in skin.
Which convention are you
convention. I have few of them. I can say that number one it's Paris. Yeah, it just depends, you know. It depends about if we talk about party, or if we talk about tattoo artists, or if we talk about the city, you know. But I think like if we talk about like how many really cool artists, not only famous, not every famous tattoo artist is really cool, you know. But if we talk about really cool artists, tattoo artists and paint artists as well, and really with a lot of artists from around the world, you know, then of course Paris. Paris Mondial de Tatouage is really number one for me. It's my opinion. The next one is Empire State. For sure, Empire State. Tattoo art is great. A lot of like every day you have a seminar. Also, a lot of great tattoo artists from the US who is like travel to Europe very rare. So New York, Empire State is really cool one, and city is very nice actually. So what I can say? Oh, Golden State in Pasadena is really good one. There are also a lot of seminars and also full of great artists. Really, there's so many, and actually it's gonna happen in January. Really great time. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. And Pasadena is really nice place where you can stay like week after the show and just relax. It's really cool one. In Europe, I really like small but good tattoo show in Zwickau. I don't know when it's gonna happen next time. Randy tried to do it like every second year. So it was 2016, 2018, 2020. So next one probably like 2022. So, and tattoo convention in Krakow, Current, Poland. It's a really cool one. It's really great show, great location, a lot of Polish tattoo artists, and skill of Polish tattoo artists is very high. Not of all of them famous, but skill really, really very high. So, and the location, as I say, the show on the stage is really good one. City and weather is gonna happen every summer, every July, June or July, I don't remember. It's really nice. It's really, really nice.
So for back piece, do you use only 9 round magnum?
Exactly. I can say for back piece, I have the same set of needles for every part of the body. It doesn't matter. I can say you only that on the back piece, I gonna use 5 round magnum more often than now. But also we finished the back piece, the Igor Mitrenga back piece, probably like 4 months ago. Video with it you can find here on the YouTube channel, and the full back piece with 5 soft edge magnum and with 9 soft edge magnum and 5 round shader. Yeah, exactly. Already looks not bad. Already looks not bad. So just wanna put a little bit more black right now because we need a contrast. Sometimes you can do everything well, but your color is gonna pop up and play when you keep the contrast between each other and finish the rest and show everything. So this is what I try to do, just to keep contrast, then everything around gonna look nice. Also, guys, highly recommended to visit different seminars from other artists as well. You know, different opinions, different vision, also make your vision wider. And this is what I do sometimes. Few years ago, visited the black and gray seminar from Boris from Austria. This is a really nice one. It's really good. 3 years ago and 2 years and a year ago, visited seminar from Nico Hurtado. So also was very good. Then probably around like in 2018 visited a huge conference with 7 or 8 different tattoo artists, and everyone explained different techniques and different situations. It was really JCN explained how he works with hand poking, how he does hand poking, prepared needles. It was so cool. It explained me so much. It helps me so much, you know. It's really helpful. So right now, still 5 round shader. Still details, but not too much. Ты смотри, Серега, потом общие кадры нужен будет, чтобы не заморачиваться. Окей. Да, можешь сейчас показать как раз. Yeah, Sergey is gonna help me and show the palette and how I mix it. Right now I try to finish the cheekbone. And mix, and sometimes I do like this one in white and touch this color a little bit. Don't want you can see in the picture that here spots very light, but also I don't want put very light here, then we don't have fight white spot here and one spot here on the front first plan, you know.
Что на русском, потому что на английском сразу поняла, это выбрано. Поскольку глубина вашей игры не так уж велика, вы в основном погружаете игру до самого кончика.
Yeah. Actually, if you talk about needle, you know, and it fly out not so far, just 2 millimeters. So yes, I work like tip exactly on the skin, you know, not on a distance. But it also depends, you know, when if we talk about, for example, about hand or some spots where we don't have a lot of fat, there's like a skin and bone in the same immediately, you know. Then yes, then I can keep a distance, small distance. But if we talk about, I don't know, like a shoulder or forearm, for example, then yes, then my needle is exactly, not needle, but my tip is exactly on the skin and touch skin. So you can see the spot is light, but not super light. Not light as light as in a picture. And for example, when I come back with water and come again, then yes, I can keep a distance a little bit and move pretty fast. Take this and this. And yeah, here's good, here's good. Nice. Put some red color here inside, then it will look a little bit like a reflex or something like that. Yeah, I think it was a good idea. So right now, yeah, just gonna do black a little bit here, black here, and then work with a with Joe. Okay, maybe to do a little bit more interesting, let's start with this side, shadow here, and then I do black spot here and then the rest. Because it's gonna look very boring. Also, for details like this, I also use a Magnum and can show you how I work with it. By side, just turn it a little bit and moving ahead. And right now I don't try to show exactly all details, but I try to show volume. You know, and this and black right now. So yeah, and as you can see, the stroke, I just take a white color and gonna show you. Да, я знаю, я поставил. The stroke is like this, so it's not. So the stroke is like this. So yeah, and when I here show the destination, then I take 5 round shader, show detail, come here in the bottom, come over and continue with the rest and show a little bit more, show a detail by myself. As you can see, I'm not sure that you can see something there like this, but I do it by myself. So let's run. Just drink a tea a little bit. Yeah. So just show a destination by Mac, and with the round shader show some details. Then we have details like this. Okay. And the same, you can see the stroke. Can you see the stroke? No? Yeah, sure. Just a second. Just a second. And the stroke. Like this.
Is the frame scheme you're working on comparable to real scheme as far as hand speed, pressure, and voltage?
Yeah, it's pretty close. I can say that this skin you can damage faster a little bit. So the real skin is more flexible, and how it calls right. I don't know the words in English, but to damage this skin, to destroy this skin is much easier than real skin. So real skin is more like a tough, more strong, something like that. But if we talk about color, if we talk about technique, about pressure, about speed, about everything, yeah, it's completely the same. Completely the same. I just has to remember that on this fake skin, I really have to do everything in one pass. Then I have no choice to fold, Only this. But the rest, yeah, the rest is the same. So the same with this detail, with this part of cheekbone. So you can see here like a relief. I showed by relief. I showed by Magnum. But then I have to. I'm ready to take round shader and continue the rest with round shader. Maybe not everything, but most. For example, to do this detail, some here, some here. Some details here as well. I don't try to make copy. Just do it by myself, how I feel. So something like this. Okay, let's show this under eye hole. And as you can see, I show it here and show it here. And continue with 5 round shader, and the rest here we're gonna do with Magnum and some details. Okay. Right now I'm taking Magnum and taking just the brown. Then when I fill here a little bit with the brown color, then I will mix brown with bright less brown or gray brown. I can show it to you. For example, I did here everything, right? Then I take with water, here we have rest of brown little bit, then I take this one little bit to peachy flesh. Yeah, and fill this spot. And you can see here on skin we get the gradient more or less soft, you know. Right now I also take just a dark brown, come in here and doing this, the plant surface, the surface here. The rest, what we have the rest from brown, we put here a little bit back and then go here again. So it looks like this right now, but this is also not the end. I'm gonna work with this a little bit more, but later. Right now I want to come back here, finish this spot, do orange here, and then go to the front of Joe. So right now I just taking this color, a little bit this, just a little bit more, yeah, and let's go. Then the rest what we have, mix with this gray brown and continue. The same here, just show some details. Yeah, like this. Take picture flash, some brown, and let's go. Leave some space for really light color. A little bit more. Leave, you can you can take a look, leave some, left some space for white colors, for light colors. Take some white, little bit, so it's mixed with brown, what was here before, with white right now. But also don't want to show exactly white color here, just light, you know. So you can see like this, you can see like this. So let's run with the mix it red and dark red. Here just try to put something on the board just to mix orange with brown a little bit easier and don't get really dirty color, you know. This is why I do that sometimes. Just put on the board like a middle color. It helps me to come from one color to another one and don't make shitty surprise. Some orange here. Okay, now I'm gonna take bright orange, do reflex, go with black here, and then front of Joe. So guys, you can see the reflex. Right now I'm gonna do black spot here, go here a little bit, and then do upper jaw. Yep, you can see the reflex. How it looks? Not bad? Good. Good. Very good. So guys, give me any response how it looks in the camera. What do you think? I need to put here a little bit something more or less, or any your ideas. Everything is enough, or you would like to add something? I don't have this detail and this shadow on stencil, but I see picture and decided to add a little bit. Why not? Okay, so we're gonna do eye right now, and then we can go. So I want to do black here.
Good. It looks really good.
Okay, thank you guys. Maybe we need to add some pink color or flowers, or I don't know, palm and beach somewhere.
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses, yeah. What is like the most stupid design what you did? Did you have something like this? That you did a tattoo and was so stupid that you didn't take a picture and didn't show it to someone? Because I had one client like that who came to me and asked about 13 small hairs, 1 to 1 centimeter, just outline, and has to be random located on the full body. It was so funny, but I didn't do that. М?
Что попросила?
Сердечки сантиметр на сантиметр, только контур по всему телу были раскиданы. 13 штук. So maybe you had something really funny. So right now here inside of eye, I'm working with 5 shader, 5 round shader. Tell me guys, what do you think? We just think here about that, thought about that with Sergey and Kira, with my wife, and we're talking about 8 hours of webinar. Is it too much or too less? Or it's okay? Just let me know. Because for some people to watch or 8 hours of webinar sometimes it's like too much and they're ready for 2, 3, maybe 4 hours, but not 8. What do you think? And how many 8 or longer webinars did you watch before?
One dot on the face under the eye with blue.
Oh. One dot on face. Hmm?
Я тоже заметила.
Yeah, just gonna do a soft shading with the black right now here, and then gonna take a dark red and go with dark red. Okay. What?
Написал never enough time for learning with you, bro.
Thank you, bro. So nice, so cute. Thank you.
I think it's perfect time because it's not boring.
Okay. Thank you.
Ржачными смайликами.
Hmm?
Ржачными смайликами. Не знаю, как это распознать. YouTube расскажи. I think it's too much if you make only 15-30 minutes break. My opinion needs 1 hour lunch break.
Yeah, I also think about longer break because it's not enough, and maybe do break like every 2 hours.
Саша, это что ты делаешь?
We actually have less break. We don't have actually like 30 minutes because 10 or 12 minutes of this 30 we changing all stuff and moving cameras and change a place where we're filming, and we does everything by ourselves, you know. Here's the Sergey who helps me and I help him, my wife who's reading questions to me, and yeah, and that's it. So 5 round shader, just ready to take round liner. So guys, questions please. It's too quiet. I tried to explain you what I do during tattoo, but maybe you are some interesting in something. Maybe I can help you.
Yes, it's hard, but I think then as your brain is getting tired soon.
Yeah, so this is why like we keep this video like 10 days on YouTube, and if you are tired you also can stop watching. I'm gonna finish it and you can continue to watch it tomorrow, day after, so next 10 days videos available, and you can come back when you want and take a look, you know. Hmm? For me, yes, it's difficult, but it's nice experience, you know. It's very difficult to say that if I do, for example, 4 hours, just 4 hours, for example, of webinar, I don't know what I can show, you know. I can explain something. To explain something, couple hours is enough, but if I would like not talk and show something as well, then really 2 or 3 hours is pretty less. Okay, just gonna do this part right now and then the rest. Take 5 round shader. Okay, so if you can take a look, can you switch cameras? Cut, please. So to continue the upper jaw, I also take picture flash, mix it a little bit with brown, and gonna continue show the relief of the of upper jaw.
When you sink 2 or 3 cups like before to make them return, this in cups doesn't get dirty if you want the first color exactly.
No, no, the color is not gonna get super dirty. I can mix and show it to you right now. They are so less that actually it's okay. Of course, I try to mix, put to light and then to dark. But I can forget about that sometimes and make it dirty. But also can put a new color later. It's also not a problem for me. So it's more or less okay.
Do you change the contrast on the design before or you make the tattoo darker under tattooing because of skin?
Sometimes it depends on skin. Sometimes I can do tattoo more contrast than on design, When somebody comes with, for example, freckles, or very dry skin, then yes. Or I see, for example, that client can't suffer pain and I have to finish faster. Then yes, usually not too much. Sometimes I change and sometimes on skin. I also like I said, I just divide tattoo into zones, different zones, and I do first zone and see how it looking. When I see that it looks good, then I keep the same contrast like here and go. When I see that it doesn't look good and I need to keep more contrast, then okay, I just remove some details and try to keep more contrast than on design. About dirty colors, actually, if you want, I can just show you to mix it right now. For example, here this one, and then in the end it's like more or less the same. They're not too much. They are not a drop of other color. It's more or less just little bit, just little bit. Okay, now when I do it all like a dark colors, you know, and then I can take a really light and come here with light color, for example. In the same way I do that on real skin, you know. It's white, a little bit pitch flash, and let's run. When I have a spot with a lot of white colors, I also don't put a lot of white. I just see which color is next to white and just try to do like a gradient, you know. Or very very light colors, what looks like a really white, but you know it's not a white. For example, like here I have a lot of brown and beige around of white color, so I mix it like very light beige or very light white color, brown color, and then do that and use white colors only on highlight spots, you know, just little bit. Where's my tea? Okay, guys. So now you can see here is exactly white color, but the rest I'm not gonna do with white, just white, a little bit pitchy flash, and go with pitchy flash a little bit. It's still very light and still looks good, but then we don't have a lot of white color and it's not gonna happen to change to yellow, you know. Some white color here on the highlight spot. So and now I'm gonna do this part, then go here in the middle and the nose. And teeth. I totally forget about teeth. Okay, let's finish with teeth and then with the rest. The neck of teeth, don't forget about that, like we talked it before. Here the same. This one and small here as well. So don't forget the teeth is not flat, they have volume and we have to show it. Okay. The machine was running too fast. I feel that. Changed. Yeah, now it's a little bit better. Okay. These I don't want to show it too flat. This is why on sides I try to do it little bit darker. And yeah, like here for example, like here. And the rest I can fill with white color. Maybe here not too white. But the rest is gonna be white. Like here, this one. On the real skin I do the same, just moving left, right, very fast, like gray wash, you know. And it's much better to touch it up later when it's totally healed. Let's get healed. Then overfill with white color and get it completely yellow in the end, you know. So let's finish teeth and we can continue with the rest. Okay. So here is the result. What do you think? Does it look too light or it's okay? Just a second, want to wash it better. Okay, so I just need to check here everything and we can go with the rest here on the top. So, okay, we can go with the rest. I can just fill the black, put the black here, and we can go with the rest. Чуть-чуть подвинул тут. Ты что, опять первый раз подвинул? Я думаю, так дойду как раз. Это посмотрим. Время так тянется сегодня, пиздец. Окей. As I said, it took like 2 days in a row, but size was bigger like this probably, and with backgrounds with everything. But site like that for real skin is around, I don't know, it's around 5-6 hours, more or less the same like here, I think. My regular work day is around 6-7 hours of tattooing. What do you think? Does it too much or it's okay? And how long you spend?
In your opinion, which is better to work per hour or work per sitting?
I like charge per day, per appointment. Because of few different reasons. First reason, your client doesn't check times like from time to time. So the client know that he or she gonna pay this price for the full day and that's it. And on this price they will get this size result, more or less result. So, and also you sure that for this day you're gonna get exactly this amount. And it's not like one client comes and gonna sit like, I don't know, 7 or 9 hours, and next client come to you want to get like the full back piece, but coming every time by hour, like for 2 hours for example, you know and every time you have to prepare workstation, spend like the full day in the shop, just for 2 hours of tattooing. It's also stupid and has no sense. So in my opinion, to charge per day is much better, because you know how long you can tattoo during one day. Your client know that he comes or she comes, and one day it's usually like 5 hours for example, right? And you take the fixed price for that, and they also rated it. For example, you call like, I don't know, €1,000 for example for per day, right? Or 800s, or I don't know, $1,000, doesn't matter. And they know they will not pay more, they will not pay less. It's fixed price. They're ready for that price or not ready. That's it. And you know that doesn't matter if client came for 3 hours or 2 hours. You can explain that price is the same every time, and they have to be ready for that. Of course, if you work with big designs, if you do something small or size every time different, then maybe per hour is better. But why I don't like per hour? Because most of my clients come and ask me about like big tattoos, and what I can do, for example, two days. I'm not gonna do like 10 sessions or something like that. For me, it's much easier to take a seat, do everything. It's also client doesn't need to take more days off at work. Client doesn't need to care about tattoo like few times. One time is enough, for example, right? Because for one appointment, for example, you can do everything and that's it. Client care and spend money for creams or stuff like that just one time, so it's very smart. For you also, you open just like one set of needles, you prepare one set of inks, for example, you prepare one workstation, that's it.
I don't care about times. I prefer the result.
Yeah, yeah, like when result is most important for you, this is the same for me. I also don't care about time. I also say to my clients that, okay, it's usually like 6-7 hours of tattooing, but sometimes it's 8, sometimes 9 hours of tattooing. It's different every time. So I just say that it's like 7 hours only, just to explain client that the client gonna spend like the full day in the shop, and that's it. It's different all the time. And when my client write me and ask about tattoo and ask about how long it's gonna take, I also say like minimum and maximum I don't know. So it's like when they want to do, I don't know, for example, Hulk on forearm, and I don't know if the person is huge or very tall or small, it's like muscle or very skinny. I don't know that. So I also say like, okay, Hulk with a lot of details, at least 2 days. But how how many days I really need, I also don't know. So I also don't care. And when I start to tattoo, I say to client, okay, oh buddy, your skin is super tough. I need like 3 days, for example. Or skin is very nice. So okay, I say to you at least 2 days, so probably 1.5. So and I sit it and tattoo. I also don't care about time. Kto kto?
Yeah. 12 hours. 12 hours work, 9 days in a week. Короче, 12 часов работы, 9 дней в неделю.
Pierre, I know you're crazy. I know you work a lot of. Tell me, you're still working as a manager of Hustle Butter, manager as a Hustle Parlo. You do piercing and tattoo as well, and working with guest artists. You do everything. Or Richie changed something already because it was crazy. I remember that, and we talked about that last time. Also, I can say it's not to Pierre, it's just for everyone. Also, I can say about time that for one artist, one person can take a seat 13 hours in tattoo. Another one person, like I know one very famous and very great tattoo artist, and he said like he can tattoo, he can keep concentrate for 5 hours. That's it. He can't concentrate for more. And also he doesn't want to fuck up with tattoo. He doesn't want to beg and touch up everything. And for him, it's much easier. Take 5 hours, do the best, and next time don't come back, don't touch up. Next time when client comes, just take a new piece and continue. And that guy actually very smart and very famous. He's really cool artist. So it's very personal. It's very personal. But for me, when I take a client for 6-7 hours and I know that I can keep concentrate for 6-7 hours of tattooing, charge per day is much easier. Then it's fair to client. Because I also don't want to say like 7 hours and client prepare money for 7 hours and then client comes and like, oh fuck, it's not 7, it's 10. And what? And client doesn't have this money. You're ready for 7. Ah, okay. Угу. Сколько нам осталось? Угу. Ты спишь? Уже живот? So guys, we're gonna finish with this part, and actually we're gonna finish our webinar. Who's still with us, you still have a chance to talk. I try to explain as much as I can about the full process. I think already everyone is tired, me and you as well, so, and my team also. The best team, like my team said, my the best team. They're tired as well, so I just wanna so just wanna finish here the small spots and ready to stop. So please write feedback what you think, and actually we would like to ask you really true feedback. So if you have something, if you didn't like something, you know, if was something annoying you, or you would, I don't know, would change, for example, right? Then just let me know. We're really interested in very true and fair feedback. Там кто-то в эфире вообще есть?
Да, 2 человека.
Сколько?
12.
Все решили зайти.
Регистрировано было сначала 13 человек.
Все. М?
Рученька написал. Захотел. Ручки получил. Доступ ручки.
So guys,
А мы сказали вообще?
pretty close. What?
Чё, 15 минут.
good tool for teaching.
Thank you for feedback. I see that 11 or 10 people right now with us on live, so we're changing all the time. Someone come, someone leave, and yeah, just put some black here a little bit more, and that's it. Also, if you have some ideas for new webinar or just a video for YouTube, for example, if you're interested in something, just let us know. Maybe we can we can like shoot a video, on YouTube, or prepare like a, I don't know, small webinar without demonstration, just with theory, when we can explain something. If you're interested in really something good, just let us know.
Or using on real skin with a similar like this.
Yeah, we will try to do webinars as well with real skin, but sometimes it's really not too easy, because right now it's pretty difficult because of this virus, because all countries closed around Poland, and a lot of clients of mine, can't travel right now, and this is difficult time. But have time to tattoo my wife. We started a sleeve with Elf Tower, Vespa scooter, everything about travel. Trips, traveling. So guys, we have just 5 minutes, and I'm gonna use this time to say thank you to everyone who took a part of the webinar. Okay, so I just want to show you the result. Потому что больше. Я перепахал чуть больше здесь, чем тогда. Тогда меньше.
Не, мне тут больше текстура нравится. Да.
Пока стиль.
Уберем картинку или оставим?
Да, убери картинку, я сейчас поверну. А, хотя можно не убирать, кстати, наоборот оставить. Пусть будет.
Ну, тогда нам надо бы понять, потому что делать.
А сейчас я вот так вот сделаю. So here you can see the result.
Я сейчас выставлю. Я выставлю.
Выше чуть-чуть.
Я выставлю сейчас.
Just a second, Sergey is gonna help and show and
Не-не-не, же делать.
Сейчас я сделаю сейчас.
Тут дном еще сначала вывел, а потом корректировал.
Чуть-чуть сдавлено.
So here you can see the result. Spent around 5.5, 6 hours for that, right? Right. Just let me know what you think. I didn't do a background and the rest of hood, but the main skull was light, was reflex, was light here on the top, everything we have already here. So, yeah. So that's it for today. Thank you very much to everyone. If you would like to say something or ask, you have like a couple minutes. And
Thank you, man. Was really helpful. Enjoyed it. And enjoyed this since couldn't wait to try it out on my wife. Cheers.
yeah, it's really wife is really the best client to try something.
Знаете?
What? My wife is laughing. I'm not gonna say you something, baby. So thank you very much to everyone. Just remember that all videos is gonna be here on the YouTube during next 10 days. If you would like to come back, watch again, you can do that. If you get any questions, you still have chance to write in a comment here on the video on YouTube. I will read everything, write you back. So here on YouTube you can see everything. You can write all of your questions and get a response. And also the most like a difficult question, something like that, maybe I can take a video special and upload it on YouTube as well, just to answer to your question, right? What?
This one looks quite.
Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for your time, for taking part of webinar. Thank you for your attention. So we are all ready to pack everything and prepare to the next one. What?
Thanks, bro. Was an awesome webinar.
Great. Thank you. Really happy. But